Hello, my lovely bunnies. Welcome back. Welcome to another stream. I meant to say, not welcome back. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're catching up. Okay, we're working on this. We're fixing things up. I have a new model that I can't wait to show you guys. You guys are gonna love this. She is so cute. Oh, I'm holding cake. I'm holding cake. I can have her eat cake. I can have us eat cake, guys. How cute is that? I love my new model. She's so cute. So hello, my Starlight. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I forget how to get rid of her cape. It doesn't let me get rid of her cape. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get out of this game. How do I get rid of the glass? Oh. Sorry. I'm still learning the controls for the model, but it's okay. Yeah. So, this is my new little chibi model. I have a new little chibi.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We love the hydrate. Oh, I actually have a water here. I got a water. I forgot to go make some tea, but it's fine. I think we're just gonna head straight over to gameplay. I think is our best option. So my graphics may suck. I'm gonna let you guys know. My graphics look awful. They took Genshin Impact away from PlayStation 4. From the PS4, I no longer can play it. I can't log into my account. I can't play it. I can't use it. Because as of on April 8th, like basically the 8th of this month, they took it off the plot. Like it's gone. It's still sitting there like on my PlayStation. I can't load it up. It literally says, "Sorry, we have sorry to inform you, we have closed the program." It's like it sucks that nobody knew about that. Luckily, I did log into my account before. Wait, was I supposed to be able to? Oh, I remember. So I accidentally did the scene because while waiting, it forced me to do a scene. Oh my! Wait, a 30 stream streak? Oh my goodness! Hi, Starlight. What? You're insane. You're crazy. Wait, where am I going? I don't know any controls. I might have to connect a controller. It seems this is the easiest way. Okay. I'm hoping it's not too laggy. These streams used to be like my go-to when things lag and suck. I might have to invest some funds into getting a PS5 so I can play all my games on there. Because I think that might be the time. Going to net before more work should still have stream up on PC. Okay, thank you.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Yes, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Turn the game.
After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, There's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Let me know if that's better, my Starlight. I can also turn up my gain a little. Let me see. Yeah. I just realized my gain was actually turned up, like turned down a lot. I probably sound way louder now. I'm hitting that red. Okay.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain
Give it
that
the
comes with losing a
likes.
father so needlessly.
Let's just auto.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only
Thank you
the
for the
full
follow.
truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
So good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
The child is
I'm
not
sorry.
happy about us.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
It's like the child hates
On
us.
the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Someone ordered Jacques to take out the cow. Do we want to do that? Or wait, does that mean...
I
gonna do
don't know
this one.
that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Yay!
Even though your personality is quite different
I'm
from
glad
your
we're finding out
father's,
more information.
your determination when you speak is really similar.
Oh wait, I realized. So anybody that wasn't here for the last time I streamed this, we learned a lot about the dab. Because I know a lot of my viewers, I kind of ended up skipping that part. I did record myself listening to it. I just didn't expect that I left off on a cutscene that instantly wouldn't let me stop auto freaking going. So that sucked, but yeah. Oh, Pup Cam's gonna die on us. Wait, do I have the other Pup Cam? Hold on. Okay, I have the other Pup Cam. Give me a moment. Let me switch Pup Cams because the other one's our major Pup Cam is about to die on us. Yeah, I understand. So hi puppies. And Pup Cam died. As I said, hi puppies. Pup Cam died. Okay. So I'm gonna need to switch over to the other one. That is the wrong pin. I forget my own phone pin. So I should have checked this before. I was doing some tests earlier with that TikTok stream, making sure because I can finally set up everything so you guys can actually see everything and not seeing it in such a weird way. Which I'm glad, because now my quality's better. I just can't remember the stream. Wait, why did it open TikTok? It opened? I didn't tell you to open TikTok. I told you to open. Oh my goodness. This device is so laggy. But it's like it works because it works for just Pup Cam. People keep telling me to get a new device, but these are old phones. Like the Pup Cams I use is literally just an old phone that no longer can do anything besides be used as a camera. That's literally it. Preferred to mute the microphone so you do not hear it. Now, could you really mute the microphone? Why are you girls staring at me? My dogs are giving me death stares. Like, you're gonna kill me or something. I pissed them off about something. Probably because I locked them in the room. Is that the only scene I have? Well, I gotta fix that. There we go. And then we're just gonna bring that all the way down. Ah, no, I put it in the chair folder. Okay, it goes above this Pup Cam. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. Sorry, guys. This is not something I meant to happen. Okay, there we go. Okay. All my sources have been fixed with the new Pup Cam. So now we should be 100% zoned in on the game, okay? We gotta be zoned in on the game. Ow! Your freaking headphones keep scratching me. Okay.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callias. Did Callias act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Ooh, I wonder. I hate that I wonder if I can fix this. So I would fix my graphics so it would be, lower. What if I could do... Okay, you know what we might do? Can we set everything to just be low? Okay, low looks better. That looks better than freaking lowest quality. I ain't trying to be in a different world. This is my first time doing keyboard. So good luck to me.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate.
Map. Aha. Okay, that's where we go. Okay. I don't have
The ranch should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way. So please don't
Okay,
worry.
so most of the controls I'm seeing so far that I'm messing with are basically like most games I play that are story games that are on PC, so I guess this works. I'm originally a PlayStation gamer when it comes to Genshin Impact. I love it on PlayStation because, one, it doesn't take up graphics. Thank you for the likes. Anybody
Greetings,
joining?
boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Hope you're having
I'm
a
sure
wonderful
you've heard
day.
about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got
Thank you for
turned
the follow,
into water right in front of
Coco.
us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first
Thank you for
reaction
the
was that Mr. Callis's
follow,
life was in
Goku.
danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that
I
you
didn't mean to
mentioned.
hit that.
Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very
At least from
possible.
our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed.
Ow.
But it was Mr. Callis's trust that
Punch
allowed
my
me to
head.
rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor to the Spina di Russo, claimed that he was very grateful to Callis for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callis did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Okay, so we have more evidence. Even more evidence! This case just keeps getting bigger. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. Okay. We gotta enter out of the place. Oh, there's a viewpoint. Gorgeous. Okay. We'll take that. If I end up realizing it's too difficult to like play this game, I may switch to my controller because I do have my controller connected to my computer just in case. But I want to try like PC first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the thing? Where is the item? Maybe down here. That's not what I thought that was for. I see where it's at. Okay, wait. I figured it out. I know where you're at. I'm getting you. I could never adapt to keyboard. Oh my god. Like, this is difficult. But I originally played, so I played this game on PS4, but they just recently shut it down for PS4. So now I had to figure it all out. And it's like, I'm struggling. Kiba! I see you liking. I'm stuck. Oh shit. I might actually need to just switch to controller. Oh my goodness. Okay, X is my yeah, okay, X is to get up. Just, no. I think I'm doing this the most difficult way. I've been told I do this game the difficult way. I don't know the easy way. Ah, no, no, no. Oh. I fell off. You're echoing, by the way? Am I seriously echoing? What do you mean I'm echoing? What am I echoing from? Is everyone hearing the echo? Oh, what if it's this? I told you no audio. Thank you for the donut. More settings. I thought it was just me. Is this don't capture audio? Apply? Why am I... What is picking up the audio then? Da 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 da. Trying to figure out what's picking up the audio. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna delete. Stop testing. It kept testing. That's freaking weird. Audio effects. I can't hear myself through. It fixed? Wait, I fixed it? Did I just... Oh, it's perfect. Ooh, wow. Okay, so turns out I see what it was. It was the, I had the OBS, like, overlay, because when I first started on here, I couldn't capture my model. And I'm a VTuber, so I gotta capture my model somehow. Okay, so now I fixed it. You're welcome! Yay! Thank you for letting me know. I'm still learning this platform. We're still learning the TikTok studio. It kind of... I'm not used to it. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Let me know if it's not fixed or if it happens again. Ba ba ba. Up here. Where is it? Okay, it's over there. Okay, okay, okay. I see where she's at. I see where she's at. Wait, it's not fixed now? Keeper, are you like lying to me? Wait, microphone volume. Why do I have microphone? Yes, it is fixed. Okay. I'm about to say, you better not be like messing with me. I did it! Look, I figured out the controls! Just to do that. I did all that just for that. Could you say, let me know if it breaks again. Oh! See, I forgot I said that. Okay. Where do I need to go? Okay, I need to go way over here. Also, what do you guys think about my new model? I just recently got this model. It's a little chip eye. I love it. It's a chip eye bunny. It's really cute. What kind of dog? Why do you always call my characters dogs? Kiba. You're so rude.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now,
Just leave
what
my
brings you
eye.
here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name
got
for
it.
yourself
I
at
had
the
an
Opera
eyelash.
House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh,
Because they
okay.
cool dog.
Hey,
Oh, I
I'm
don't have
also a
dogs in the
member of the
room.
guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
We do have dogs. Hold on, hold on. Ready? Ready? Yes. Puppy! What you think about that? You like that, Kiba? It is puppy now. But you love the puppies. Okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes.
Oh, I
These
see the
two
puppy
are my
now.
partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related.
Yeah, the puppy cam's
We're
still
trying
in there.
to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go
Buddy.
through the original files from your father's
Buddy's
case,
whining at my
I can help
door.
you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must
Well, I
be
got us right at
super rich,
1.7K
powerful, or
likes.
both.
Thank you.
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so
Oh,
come
just
find me if you
casually
need any
telling you
support
how to
from the
destroy
guards.
me? Yes! Information regarding Trevi. Trevi is the person responsible for official contact between the Spindle and the Guardies. According to him, only the sufficient rich can privately own large number of Gardamet. Hey, come back here. Mouse. Get back. Get back in your spot. She's like, no. She just got her butt in the air looking at the door. I'm echoing again? How? I don't understand how I'm echoing again. Or what if it's gameplay? Is it gameplay echoing? Or are you sure you're not also using your webcam mic? No. I shouldn't be. Microphone? Yeah, it's my Fifine mic. Advanced settings. Speaker for co-host. Thing that. I might have to just like completely select audio sources instead, because I think it's just causing more problems. I just turned off co-host. Monitor off, add. Okay. Let me know if you guys can... Okay, so did that fix it at all? No, still echoing. Why am I echoing? Wait, now I gotta watch this because I feel like I gotta figure out what's causing the echoing, because I don't know what else would be echoing. My model's muted. Or is she not muted? Is she not muted? Wait, hold on. We're gonna check. We are gonna check. Model volume 90. Wait, seriously? Model volume is at 90? Is that what's doing it? Don't tell me that's what's doing it. Cause the camera. No, it's being set. It's settings. Right? I forget where it's at. No. Use microphone. Microphone's turned off. Sound effects are turned off. Everything's turned. Okay, so everything on my model is turned off. can't be changing. Why am I echoing? Microphone there is muted. That's... I'm confused. Alert camera. Hold on. Always keep active. Enhance effects. More settings. I know Streamlabs sometimes automatically puts your webcam mic. I'm not using Streamlabs. Don't capture. Okay, so it says, yeah, on here for my camera it says don't capture audio. So I'm confused. Like, what's capturing the audio? Unless no, sounds off for that. Sounds off for that. Hold on. Hello, Star. I hope Starburst. I think I said your name right. Let me know if I said it wrong. Sorry. I have to break up my messages. I know, it's not like, see, that's what TikTok sucks for the fact that you have to break up your messages. So, like, what is causing the double audio? I'm confused now. I have gone through all my settings. You can call me Star if you like. Okay. Now I know 2 stars. I know my Starlight and now another star. I'm also playing Genshin for the first time too. I'm only on ranked. So it's not my first time playing Genshin. It's just my first time playing on PC because they took it off of the other one. I don't know. I feel like I'm right on the money with the. I don't know. I literally can't figure out what is causing that. Ah. Welcome back, Dog. Oh yeah, Doggy came back. Okay, so you hear Genshin Impact audio, right, Kiva? Like you're hearing that? I turned off desktop audio. I'm really confused on why my audio is echoing. Audio effects. Equalizer. Reverb. I think it's because the you hear now you hear the game. The game just doesn't have music right now. It only plays its music so often. Okay. Fine tune your audio for balanced, enabling. Ba 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 ba. Ew. Why my audio sound like that? Ew. Ew. My audio be sounding weird over here. Okay. General settings. Noise suppression. Medium. Monitor. Okay, it says monitor off. Echo cancellation on. Auto suggestions. Yeah. Everything is on there. That's right. Wait, what if it's this? You said I fixed it. So yeah, so you did the testing. That's what I fit. Like, I think I have to keep redoing the testing, and that sucks. If it comes down to it. Like, this tablet's muted. My laptop's muted. I don't know what's causing it. Like, I know Genshin Impact has a mic, but I turned that off. Wait, like, see, this is muted. Voice chat volume. What if this is it? I'm gonna turn off voice chat. I'm hoping I fixed it again. Ow. It won't let me watch it. I'm gonna have to switch to the Paw Friends account. I might have to go to the Puppies account to watch my stream to see if I can hear it. I'm sorry, guys. This sucks. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Because maybe we can go get ourselves in a cutscene. So if I'm fixing audios, I can see if maybe a cutscene messes it up. Unless it's the lag that messes it up. It's like the only thing I can think of. From where exactly are you? Exactly you are. Wait. I don't think my brain just processed that message correctly. Oh my god. Okay. Or from where exactly you are? Are you like asking like where in the game I am? Or where in the world? Oh, country. I'm from the United States. I'm from North America. Whoa. Oh, nice. Yeah. Also, hello, Sheep Extra. I actually like that. Sheep Extra. That sounds amazing.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure.
Yeah.
I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you
Oh,
were at
this
the
is a
Opera
different
House too?
person. Wait, I'm so confused.
That's
Marcel's
right.
not the
I went there
bodyguard.
with Navia to see the magic
I
show.
thought we were
Who
talking to
knew it
Marcel.
would turn into a whole
bodyguard.
murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
That's okay.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Oh, Paimon, of course you don't.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't
Oh,
intend
he's
to go
our
into hiding.
uncle!
I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Why did I just
Do you
now
have any new
register
thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Yay! More Mora. We love our Mora. Okay. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabrières and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina d'Aroso have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend. We love that. We need someone to defend us. Okay. Where is this person? Are we upstairs? I feel like we might be upstairs for this. Why'd you tell me to go lower? Oh, nope. I knew it was
Talked
upstairs.
to all
Okay.
three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Check quiz motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Can he guarantee his family's safety after killing?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques
That is actually a
probably
good
already
point.
knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Bubbles!
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Roses.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Wait. Who among the three suspects would have to...
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
So then it's the girl!
Florent?
Florent?
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't.
So it was none of them.
Even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think. Okay, Florent Callis. 3 years ago on a rainy night banquet, Callis, Jacques' family. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Who would it be then? Wait. I don't know who it'd be. He would own them, but like I'm gonna go. I feel like Marcel, because he has the most money. He would be able to spend money on them and convince them to go over.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
We're gonna kill some people?
We need far more solid proof
We're
before
gonna
we can
fight?
hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Oh.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
Let me go grab a drink.
What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still...
Wait.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still have...
No.
I understand.
I keep clicking the wrong
Well,
button.
partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Hermes while I'll go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me. We got
Just
this.
like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then.
Suspect analyzed. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. The person is none other than Marcel. Marcel, you're going down. If it is you, I'm just gonna say that.
Now that Navia has set out for Erinias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Melusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
More underwater adventures. Oh my god, I love the underwater adventures. This is my highlight of my life. Is doing these. Wait, no. Oh shit! Ah, bye, buddy. I don't want to fight you right now. I need to go grab a drink, but drinks are not worried about. Wait. No, I wanted to get that.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Well,
It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
we don't want it to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure what we will find inside will be extremely...
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Let's hurry up. Oh, we're going to the opera? That's not hurrying up, but okay. It's like you gotta hurry up. Don't hurry up. Ooh.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh, so you don't want to
Alas, it would appear
battle?
that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
So it's brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, crap. This whole thing is like, throws me off. Hold on, guys. Give me a moment. Guys, give me a moment. I gotta go to BRB. One moment. I'll be right back, I promise. Oh crap. Oh crap. I didn't set up BRBs for you guys. Oh crap. I didn't set that up. That's a problem. Hold on. I didn't set that up. Damn it. I didn't do anything right. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I could do this real fast. He's not dead. Stream scenes. Be right back. Loop. Play from beginning. Mute. Okay. We don't want that playing sounds.
That was a cool shot. What? Clip that.
Okay. Sorry for those that are still sitting there looking at a black screen. I'm almost fixed up
Okay, dude, shut up.
with what you need. Okay. Let me add the clip source for now. Just get that. I have a thing that shows my clips.
Walk off the train.
Oh no, 80.
Please tell me someone clipped it.
Always keep active. Okay.
I don't even know why I made that awesome. I mean that sound. I'm sorry. I read Skull saying doing awesome, and I said awesome instead of that sound.
We'll get there eventually.
Hello, Britt. Welcome on in. I'm about to go on a BRB just for a quick second, so I'll be right back. Sorry that you joined it as I was gonna go to BRB.
Oh, I've been disconnected.
What the frick audio? I just heard myself make a weird sound and I'm questioning myself.
Lady, did you hear the sound?
Okay. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I will see you guys in a moment.
Wait, no, it's not exploding. I'm just handing it to you. I was giving it to you. No. Fucker. I was so zoned in. Oh, we have a mini redeem. There you go. We got both the babies. Yeah, they have the babies. They have babies. Yeah, babies. Hi. She said, can I get a treat? You want treats for being on camera? I gave him my script today due to the fact that we had somebody come in and fix some things. So we had like
Okay, I'm back.
Things
I
happened
made
that we need to get it fixed.
my openness.
So I was like, it's a good
I have
time
to do
have
like
ice
one
cream
more
for the
thing
girls.
before I can fully come back, but I'm basically like I'm here.
You guys
I'm
can't
just
tell
not
Lula loves her ice cream.
fully back. If that makes
If you
sense.
want to get rid of this store and make it a full
I'm making my drink right now. Making my raspberry lemonade powder drink. I'll be right back.
Like, she's so cute. She wants out the love. Look at this. Also, hi Athens. Welcome in. Buddy. Wow. I love her. Do you think maybe it's in here? Like this wooden area? Also, what is that? Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry if anyone doesn't like that I move around a lot when I'm building. I move a lot with this when I build stuff.
Won't be long before you'll be tucked up in
had to send her away because she's causing issues.
Their friends showed up. Oh! Kill them, sons of bitches!
Holy shit! Woo! That was fun. That was insane. The way he launched over his car. I think that was a good one. Wait.
You're under arrest for public indecency. Oh, Christ.
I want to clip. Wait, what? I don't know what part we'll be at. Wait. Do it! I got killed again. Oh, let's just attract everything to us. That's a smart idea. Oh god. Go inside the building and do that. Go inside the building. Go inside the building. Go inside the building.
I'm gonna hear it.
I'm dead. Barnaby. I found Barnaby. I'm gonna die again. Oh. Installed. I think Wicked Whims actually installed. I have wonderful whims though. I don't even want to like. I don't want to do this. Then don't come up here and hit me.
I would never do such things. See, you guys, she abuses me. It's all on live stream right now.
Watch. I'm gonna get a clip of it. Let's get a clip of him hitting me first, right? And you just literally, as you did that, they clipped you hitting me. I got fucking kidnapped! Oh wait, there's another cup!
Yeah, all we heard.
Is that a
What the
butthole?
fuck is that thing?
It's a butthole! It's a butthole! Oh, run, keep it run! Oh. Oh, but that butthole came right at me. You saw it?
Apparently, I disabled caps and emotes. I think you mods can handle it. Like, caps are okay once in a while, just not like that's the only thing you do. And emotes are good. Like, I love to see emotes. Oh shit! We just killed ourselves. Oh.
I believe it when I see it.
the win.
We both rode hard. And your riding, it's got a lot better.
Thanks.
I need to cut yours up first because you were smaller. You will swallow this whole. So here you go. I'm just gonna cut it up for Lilo too. For Nino. Mousy. Mousy, take it. Shh. Calm down. Okay. Take another bite. Chew it. Thank you. Thank you. Shit! Fucker! Fucker! I wanted to try. I wanted to try either way. I think I already made him too mad for that. Hello, I'm back. Look who's back. I don't have puppies. It's fine. Okay. No puppies. The puppies left me, sadly. Okay. Now let's figure out what we gotta do in this case. Okay, based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to review any noise. Alright, yeah. Okay, basically we already know. I just skipped it. We know all this. Okay. I know nobody else knows this, but like, I know this.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father. When my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, wait. With Florian, the advertiser, to this claimed that he was very grateful to. Which cool. Okay. Yeah. I have to like win this case. Oh. I think my laptop just died. Whoopsies. It's figuring out which of these are the right quests. That's what matters more. Okay, like, figuring out which ones to do. Two gunshots. The testimony.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay, and then this one would be Callus's case records. Scene of the crime.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Look at us, we're smart. Also, I have food on the way. I'm so excited. I'm hungry. My stomach has been rumbling. Successfully reputation! Yeah! Look at that. I'm good at these. I'm good at these cases, but I think it's because I like mysteries.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go
We don't
to
like
collect
you.
it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed
This
as
courtroom
you
is so big.
then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose
Oh, what
to
time
take
is
it to
it
the
right now in the
grave.
US? It's
At that time, Spina di Rosula was in
7:47
dire
p.m.
straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be
Yeah,
brought
it's 7
to
p.m.
justice.
right now. I'm EST time zone. By the way, how long have you been playing Genshin Impact? Probably since I think my first streamer when I played Genshin Impact was in like 2020. Like basically I think like 2020 of like maybe September, October, because that's when I first started streaming. It's been a while. World join. Jean. Who is Jean? I don't know who Jean is, but hello. Sorry. I didn't see your I'm sorry if I'm delayed on messages. My laptop died, so I don't see the messages come up as good. Oh, you have started streaming so early. Oh, I started streaming like for a while. I've been slow about doing the thing because we only do Genshin Impact on Wednesdays. Like, literally, this is the only day of the week that I do Genshin Impact. Because it's Genshin Impact Wednesday! And then we have, like, Sims on, like, sometimes Tuesday and Thursdays. Like, the whole schedule for it all. But if you would like to know that schedule, I can do, you can join up in the Discord. I think it will. Will it? I didn't post for some reason. Okay, it posted. Okay, yeah. I hope that link works. I haven't checked that link in like a while. Let me make sure. Okay, it still works. Okay, good. Haha, it still works. A lot of my links have been breaking. But you're welcome to join that. That's when I post when I'm going Genshin Impact. In case you like want to join Genshin Impact. For anybody else that wants to join. You may try to change time for your stream so more people will watch. Oh, so I don't stream normally at this time on a Wednesday. I only did this because I had something else going during the morning. I only ever change my time on days that I stream if I have something that happens in the morning. And people still want to stream. So, like, I usually stream 12 p.m. EST Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then Thursday is 1 p.m. EST, and then Friday is 4 p.m. EST, and then we sometimes do Saturdays as 4 p.m. EST. So, like, I only have, like, basically 3 night streams, 3 morning. Like, I balance it out in a way. Because I have a lot of night viewers. So, they like to hang out when they get home. Okay. I hope that it made sense.
Certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my
Of course, I'm on the road to hit 500 subs. So that'd be nice.
Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearance.
I've been doing YouTube for so long. So it'd be nice to have finally get that up there. I should have a video coming out. I've been behind. I recently had a death in the family with my with one of the paw friend members, which is what we call the animals that I have in my house. One of them sadly passed on Sunday. That's also why I'm streaming late, because I've been dealing with all that and getting used to them not being around. My first channel got 2K subs in just 3 months. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I started around like, I think 2019, but I was also, I was kind of like, not really, I was just doing it for fun. I didn't really care. And then I decided, let me do streaming because maybe I'll like that. I started streaming originally over on the YT, hanging out over there. And I moved. I now do, I do the Purple app and TikTok and YT. I'm trying not to say the words, but you can also do ! socials, and it should tell you what like my socials are.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot,
430.
and
Think of
restore
that.
my father's truth
That's
and honor back to him.
And welcome to the bunny
You
fam.
mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the
I
serial
don't
disappearances
really talk.
case?
I'm in my 20s, but I don't really like mention what age I am. Mainly because I'm just a very private person, and I kind of keep that stuff private.
Of course, Your Honor. The two
That's the reason
cases
for
are
being a
connected via
VTuber,
a
is
matter
being
of timing.
private.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the
my
victim in front
food's
of everyone
here.
because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
I
The
have a
culprit
high
could
pee.
only time their
I'm gonna go
actions
grab
so
that in a moment.
precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Why are you so disrespectful, sir?
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
Yeah,
I know
I
that
answered
even with
you.
that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list.
Yeah, I answered your question. I'm in my 20s. That's like basically all I say. I don't tell people exactly my age. Mainly for my privacy. But I'm gonna do a quick pause just for a moment. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. And my drink. My drinky drink. Yay! Drinky drinks. Enjoy some clips while I be right back. And we'll get back into the game. And then we'll both focus in the game. Oh, you can't do anything with a spray can. Hey, I landed that spray can! That was awesome. Oh, I accidentally sped the mirror. her the memory. Sims, because I like to build. Really like to build. But hey, what we're going with. Let's fix that skin tone. Let's fix that skin tone.
I've been around every time.
What is with me feeling this much? I got shot in the head. I can't anymore.
Partner?
Oh fuck! That was a bad idea. I knew that was a bad idea, and I did it anyways. Nope. Nope. Shit. Run, Daisy. Fuck, I need to eat. Arthur needs. A rifle? A new rifle? I have that rifle. Oh shit.
You guys are both gonna die.
No!
Okay.
Oh my goodness, what the hell? No!
Oh my god, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm back. I have my food. So while we're doing the cutscenes, I'll probably be biting on my food and then respond. Read in between each cutscene, so when I have a chance.
Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Okay, we're gonna enter the base now. Whoa, we're at your base, guys! Base time! Okay. I was like, you enjoy my sub? Okay. We're a sticker of our team. I should have healed her! Oh, Rosalie! Rosa... I messed up her name. I don't know how to do my moves. This is not good.
Windblade. Hey! No escape.
Okay, I figured out how to do that. I'm learning. Okay.
You can't run! Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Come on.
So you know your stuff, huh? Judgment! Lights out.
Be gone. Whoa! The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But
Okay.
this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
How do I go in my inventory? Okay. I don't know how to do my buttons. Okay, I'm learning my buttons. Slowly. I need to see if I can heal up my girl because she needs some help. She needs some mental help. Let's do a 3-star heal on. We don't need another one of those. Okay, we could do like a couple of these little ones to heal. See if I could use a little bit more on her. Okay, I'm just healing up my characters. I don't want them, you know, dying on me. Okay, they should be good now. They should be good now. Okay.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You can't run.
Superconduct. That's one down. Okay.
Yeah, judgment. Shiver.
Looks like
No one escapes my sight.
I didn't mean to trigger both of those, but that's fine. Yeah. Oh my! What? No. What did you guys do? Where did you come from? Oh! No. We ain't doing the shocking. Ow! Okay, you actually hurt.
Wingblade.
No escape.
Okay, I got those two targeted in that.
Prepare to be blown away.
That wouldn't trigger either one of them, so that sucks.
Wingblade.
Oh, that killed two! Okay, look! We killed two of them! Yeah! There we go. Whee! We got items, guys. Oh, I wonder if we could do like one of the wishes. We could probably get close to doing a wish. Oh my goodness! This is the one that everyone keeps saying she's powerful. Wait. I could do so much more now. How do I okay, so yeah, I want to do the converting. I'm gonna do all the converting. I could purchase 4 of them. That's 4 of ours. And then we could technically do these. Which I usually do this because I don't really care for this. Okay, we have 7. We're almost close to doing a couple. Chart court. I like the bow. The bow's cool. I should have went with the sword. But the bow just looks pretty and cool. I mean, the bow looks on the sword.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
My freaking thing that's holding my stamp. I'm gonna freaking die to these dudes. These robot guys are gonna kill me. Okay, before we do this, we're gonna have all this stuff. Commissions. Oh, look at that. We'll have to go collect our daily rewards. No, not right now. Not right now. We ain't gonna go collect those right now. What is this? This. Ooh. Leyline disturbance has once again appeared. This time in. Ooh, I wonder. I might do that. What else? We could do some of these. These also side missions I could also do. Which is homework.
I know.
Wonderland. There's a Wonderland? I have missed so much. I have an account that I've actually I have a second account that I use. I've actually hit the dailies on the doing all of the other stuff. Okay, I don't care about this. I just care about the other. Okay. I realize what I want. Inventory. Stop dying on me. Okay. I'm gonna not use that. I think I'm gonna use one of these on her. Okay. I have a lot of those, so we're gonna do this shield because we got 5 of those. Do another one of defense. Do another one of these. I don't have any of those abilities activated. crap. He like took no...
Judgment.
You took damage from that. Oh my goodness. Can we calm down?
You can't run.
She's much higher level. Stop shooting me.
Get him. Let it rain.
I can't switch fast enough. This is not going well. That's not what I meant to do.
Judgment. Punishment.
Woo! She's gonna die. Shit, I went into the wrong thing. She's gonna end up dying.
Let's spark things up a little.
That's cheating. You can't run.
Okay, that's one dude dead. It's just this guy left. And these stupid dogs that just arrived. Her wind kind of abilities kind of sucks right now. It's not useful, but whatever, right? I'm fighting 3 guys at once.
Things are getting interesting.
No one escapes my sights.
How are you still alive, dude?
Windblade.
Thank you. My goodness, die already. It was like he was never gonna die. I'm gonna end up running out of food to use on her. Use special. She can't even use. She's too full. Alright, we might not have to use her for a while. Oh!
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
He's being charged by Navi.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably related.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yay, I'm back.
They're all just so evil.
Calvin's investigation report. Clues concerning Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not leave the dark cause would do the deed, and this set up third party to ensure Callus' death. The content that follow also defines the culprit motive to come to some consent. I don't have PC, or else I may collaborate.
Whoa! There's so much synth here.
I don't usually.
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably
I
just
have
contain the waters
days-
of the primordial sea.
Days when I sit in my Discord that I'll sit here and play this game and just grind. Basically, I haven't done that in a while, but I might do that again. Start doing that if I have free time.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Oh, are they gonna do that tonight? I don't know if they're doing that tonight. I'm gonna end up ending it off. I think we're doing out trials. The out trials. The Outlast trials. Not for sure. It's only just the two of them, so I don't think maybe. I think maybe not. Oh. Well, it definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Okay.
What's this over here?
You didn't get bored
Looks like
by
some kind of
doing
place for
those long
research.
quests, even you're
Experiment
not skipping any
number
part.
16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Yeah, see, I don't skip any parts mainly for the fact that I'm streaming this. I don't really try to skip any parts because a lot of my viewers will sit here and just lurk and follow along with me and try to catch up to where I'm at in a way. Or they're past me and they're just watching to get the feel of doing the quest again. I have a bunch of people that are doing different quests that watch. So I enjoy the quest because it just seems more interesting than to skip it and just go. If I already finished the entire game, there might be a chance where I would skip the quest. If it's an NPC that doesn't talk, I skip those quests. I can't stand those quests. I don't want to read through all that because when I try to read it, I mess up too many times and I get annoyed myself.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh my goodness, a bunch of them were dissolved. Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact
I forgot my curtains were still open.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay. Is to save his lover, a woman called who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here.
Huh?
Voucher.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
The voice I heard from the fountain was probably...
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
A pause for 4. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did hear a lot of these quests start to get like crazier and crazier. Like we have literally sat here one time and like was like, okay, well I have no choice, I gotta go, and like pause the stream and pause whatever quest we're on, and then I just hop on back when stream's on. There must be more to this. More to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
We have a lot going on. Hub industry research conclusions on the primordial sea and used his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water. From the primordial sea, female specimens 20 to 23 were dissolved. That's awful. Those poor girls. We have more to investigate, right? At least I think we got more, right? We got more to investigate. I don't know. Probably this. Wow. What is it? Aha! I was like trying to figure out how do I examine, because I feel like that's gotta be something to examine.
There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
I am from India, so maybe my comments are not proper. Oh, no worries. No worries. I have a couple people that don't speak good English, but as long as you're trying, you're doing good. There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water. Oh wait, she just read that. That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Or Linnea? I don't know. I don't think I might not.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
The
and
new
all the boxes of things.
character banner is way too.
That means.
Oh, you mean like the new character? She's way too powerful.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems
Oh my
like our theories were
goodness.
spot on. But
Really is the
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
But maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
I feel like we got all the clues, right? F2 player, and it's hard to get the character. See, I am also. All of this is. I'm literally doing the free to play. I'm doing exactly the struggle. I know the struggle really well. But. I thought about, like, you know, paying for it. Like, if I got a job, like, or something. I've been thinking to start YT again with the new Genshin ID. When I have PC. Yeah, he could. People love this game a lot. Like, I've noticed just me playing the game, like, doing it all for free. People like that more, sometimes more, than watching somebody that owns, like, you know, pays for the game. Oh my god.
You take that side, and Paimon will take this side.
Oh,
Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh, nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Of course she wants snacks. When does Paimon not want snacks? I almost just knocked my cup over. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Sorry.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
What is your favorite character in Genshin?
You found her diary.
That's what I figure out.
Let's see.
I still yet. I think.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
I don't remember who my favorite character is.
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Really, Paimon is funny. I know. We have this whole thing, like, I still have. Oh, that just reminded me. I have been literally saying because everyone's like, oh, but like somebody mentions food, we want like a saying that says, Paimon's hungry, like something like that. We keep saying we need like just a random sound that will just be playing every time, which I think would be funny. I probably need to work on that. Take a look at this page.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's
Paimon isn't an emergency food. I figured it out.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I didn't figure it out, but we'll figure it out when I get there. When we get there, I'll know exactly what to do. I got this. I got this. I'm gonna go close my curtains while this loads.
And whose image do you see?
Marcel, is it a man named Vacher?
Don't autoplay. I gotta close my curtains so nobody peeks at me at night. Ugh. Okay. There's a man named Patrick.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Batcher?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me.
Have to go
no
farm
one even believed
for
me.
Navia.
All those decades
I
ago,
have only
even
11
the
polls
officers from the
anymore.
Maison Gardiennage
Oh my
were
goodness, good
laughing
luck.
at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. Her promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier! Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Please review and compile.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Yay! We did it, guys.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty!
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Miss Guilty.
What, guilty?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what is going on?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I love these scenes! These are by far my favorite scenes. Oh my god, the lag! The lag it started causing with the scene. What did he do?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
What? No! But...
Monsieur Nouvelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception
Switch
of Fontaine's
tabs,
court
yeah.
system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course,
This is too cute. Yeah, this is Genshin Impact. I love it.
Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
Definitely a good game to get in.
Embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought
Unless you were talking about the model.
to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
I must try it.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to
This lady's
understand my
annoying. No, that came
noble
out.
intentions,
Okay, yeah, I figured it when you said I must try it.
absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, but like, what has he done? These cases are just confusing me sometimes. Cause like, how does he get convicted? Like, I didn't. The Archon not knowing what happened, he's even more wild.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It's something to do with my It was around the fountain.
The fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you.
He's coming with us?
Your Honor.
What? Who's happening? Ads start in like 9 minutes, but I can snooze. I want to snooze them because we're about to have a game. We're about to jump into stories. There's been so much choice. I don't know how late I'm playing this, but I kind of just want to enjoy it. And now that I know it works good with PC, we can start playing it more, guys. As long as my internet's good. Okay, I don't know what's happened there, but I just kept burping. I think because I ate my food a little too fast. I was eating my food in between cutscenes. Okay.
Is this the
Carry
place?
out dumplings knocked
You said
me
she's
out.
here, but what do I
No
need to do to see
worries.
her?
Back then, I drank water from the. I hate my sensitivity.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you
20
left.
years. Oh my
All
goodness.
this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If
I
not
would,
for
though.
you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you,
I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Uh-oh.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
So it's all the victims.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Looks like I didn't meet you back there either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel from here from the beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh!
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Later, the Guardians find the culprit of the serial young woman. You're disgusting. I didn't get to read it all. Wait, I can read it all. Hold on. I can read it all, guys. Later, the Guardians find that the culprit of the serial disappearance of young woman case, Marcel, appeared to have lost his soul. However, the final report from the physics states that he died of a massive fright. So he ended up, he died.
We have some time to do shopping. Gosh.
So, in case I don't
It's
wonder,
really
he
been a
died.
long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh,
cold.
Now
I
that
wanna
I
grab a
believe.
hoodie.
I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
I gotta grab my hoodie. Give me a moment. should cut Pup Cam off since Puppies left me. They left me. They didn't want to hang out. More like I shut my door. So they want to. I didn't pull my hair down. My hair ties super tight on my head. Hurts. Oh my goodness. Ow! My hair tie stuck to my hair! Having long hair sucks sometimes. But also at the same time, it's nice to have long hair. Okay, my puppies didn't want to come love me. They chose no. They chose no love me. And I'm sad. But it's fine. I'll love them
Sounds
tonight.
like you're really
They'll cuddle
enjoying
with me
life
in
these
bed.
days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di
doing it
Rosula
again?
organized a memorial
Oh my
for my
goodness.
father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool.
Oh my goodness,
I
thank you
was
for the
right to put my
heart,
faith in him. I'm so
And the
glad I
finger
didn't give up
heart?
on the case all those years ago.
Coco, you're so sweet. Definitely glad you found the stream. It was so nice. You did not have to do all that, but it does mean a lot. Anything I earn literally goes right back into stream. I save it up to like upgrade stuff. Things turned out so as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she
I haven't
would be
seen
there,
any of this game in years.
and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Yeah. Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Been trying to watch more and play more video games? Ooh. I play a lot of different
While
games
you
on
were
here,
investigating Vaché's headquarters,
You definitely found a good
Clarand
spot
gave
to watch
testimony on my
games.
father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean,
might
there's
end up
also
playing more
no
of
point
this
in being
tomorrow.
awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That
Mouse P1
includes
game?
me, too.
Miss Navia.
I don't know if I've heard that of that game.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Private investigator. Oh, so it's a mouse private investigator game? Ooh. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
I've been playing my games right now that I've been playing is I've been playing The Sims 4, rebuilding my Royal Legacy series. I've been doing Genshin Impact, which has always been a current that goes on the channel. We do Skyrim. That's been my first. If you ever want to see like a first, like this is first playthrough of like Genshin Impact, right? Because I have yet to go through all these stories. But we also doing a Skyrim first playthrough. That's gonna be on Friday, but I might be moving my time earlier because I have an interview on Friday for a job. Because I'm looking for like a side job to help pay for some things, to help like support my career here, so I can do more fun activities with you guys. But oh, I just smacked my mic. But then we're also doing Vintage Story and then Minecraft Forever World. Those are like the games we've been doing right now. Vintage Story is basically like Minecraft, but just more difficult, more realistic, I guess, in a way, because everything's more difficult. It's 9:15. I forgot that I was supposed to game with a friend tonight. I don't still know.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
He keeps apologizing.
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay respects to Cal. Okay, so you've paid our respect.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yeah, we can't. We could.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Prophecy that has been...
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
It is true. Like, how can we trust her to solve it? Let's talk about
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Huh? But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
The last one is her sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I think that's everything. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
As light rain falls without reason.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Before we do that, we're gonna head up to here because I gotta kill my girls because my characters are not.
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Worship statue. Offer. Yeah. We have a new offer. And everyone's healed? Okay, done. Here we go. Everybody's healed up. Also, thank you for the likes, everybody. Yeah. No. We'll just take. We'll go here. I'm like, I could just teleport there. Why was I? Because I realized I'm never gonna find that area. It took me so long just to find this area in the first place.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
She's so excited about a book. Okay, so they relaxed for the night.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary.
You just finished.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
Paimon don't know how to shut her mouth.
I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourillet? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Alright.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
That was so open, Paimon. We haven't left the room for a few days. We're gonna freshen up. Banana. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. I think I'm hitting that part where I lose my brain cells sometimes. It's over here. Ba ba ba.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
A while earlier at the...
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
The time for the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
I think I have her. I have her as a character.
See it the same way, Miss Farina?
Yeah, I actually have her. I need to level her up because I want her to be my new fire.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nouvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as
so
settled.
bad, and I almost fell
I
asleep.
apologize for being unable to grant your
sleepy.
request.
An outright
This was my
refusal.
last mission. I am very tired from today.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Disappeared?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more have an official from the
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
My dog just went wild.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Well, child is our friend after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We've already agreed. You didn't even consider the fact that we
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! You're a treat!
Of course it's our
Are you
treat.
leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
We got a cake. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's see. Can we do a wish before we go? I don't think we're gonna have enough to do a wish. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough to do a wish tonight. When does this end? Oh, I have 12 days. Okay, if I stream this tomorrow instead of Sims 4, I can do a wish and try to get her because I want her. I already have these two. I don't have him, but I want her. Oh, but I want her too. I wish they would change this, but it's just standard wish. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, even though we're literally about to end. Oh, we have like 7 of these. Let's just run these. I know I shouldn't, but this is just whatever, because this is the blue one. Not a sort of care for. Let's see. That's all of those. I'm not gonna do the same thing for this. Why can't I send bits in your chat? You should be able to. You're on both. I don't know why you can't send them. That's weird. Yama! Thank you for the vid. The bunny. When they add them, it says remove and add again. Shake my. What? Why is it doing that for you? That's so weird. Also, hold on. I want to give you guys these roles because you guys been hanging out so much. Yeah. There you go. You guys are both now the newest VIP additions. Okay, I'll check. Oh, I see. It's a minimum of 100 bits. Is it really? No, it shouldn't be. What? It's supposed to be minimum of 5. What is happening? Hold on. Let me fix that. That should not be that way. We have it set to 5 because of I have like, you know, specific bit sounds for this. Like every 10 every like I think it's every 5 bits. Like if you go like 5 bits, you go 10, it will be a sound. There's 15, like basically, you know, that example. There's sounds for that. It goes all the way to I think 418. Not every single thing has a sound because I'm still working on it, but Anita! Oh my goodness, did you read?
Anita
What?
500 has rated with 4 people.
Oh my goodness. Anita, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you guys do? Cute VTuber, thank you. It's my new model. Peglin? You were playing Peglin? What is that? That sounds
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh my goodness. I was trying to fix something. Found out I broke something apparently again. It says minimum. Yeah, it says minimum of 2. Minimum bits to pin a cheer. Wait, enable pin cheer. Oh no, it's 100 to pin a cheer, and then it's 5 just to send one. That's what it's set to. It's hard to explain LOL, but it's very addictive.
Hello there.
How long will I eat the chicken? Oh my goodness. I don't know why it's happening, Brit. I kind of want to play more. It won't let me send 5 either. What? Yeah, it says set the minimum number of bits needed to send a cheer message in your channel. Okay, maybe it's then minimum bits to pin a cheer. We'll do 5. Try that now. See if that works. Oh wait, let's just get rid of the enabled pin cheers. Because maybe that's the issue. It's 4 a.m. though, LOL, so I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, no worries. Go get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. We were playing some Genshin Impact, for a little bit. I was actually going to raid myself because I gotta get off. I've been on almost 4 hours. But it's like almost 10 o'clock and I'm tired. I was sitting here falling asleep during the last story. You still want me to do that, or are you just not worried about it? It still didn't work? We only recommend setting this above 1. It's channel emo minimum 2 bits. No, what? It says 5. Like, wait, hold on. Are they gonna show up? Like, they're not kidding. Let me find it. See? 5. And then I just set this one to 5. So I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. Like, what did I break? This is for biz and cheering. Like, move all individual chairs below the... Oh, is it these? Move all individual. I'm literally so confused. Like, maybe I just need these ones to be... Wait, minimum bit cheer must be greater than 1. Okay. What if we try that? I put glasses on. Oh, I turned my ears off. Oh. I wonder if is that better? If not, I don't know how. It won't let me go lower than 1 for the... Like, I think I have no... but this one... Yeah, see, you gotta go... I have to do 5 on here. Because it's gotta go above this. I'm confused. I am mentally confused. Also, I just ate... I just freaking ate cake. Oh my god, Avatar just eat a cake. Bids. It is a known issue that 5-bit cheers sometimes fail, even if you try to cheer 5 or more bits. This is often occurrence when a streamer restricts the minimum bits allowed per cheer entry to prevent spam. What? Okay, so it just tells me to go back to 1. To put it back on 1 for now. Like, put everything on 1. And just deal with that. Okay, try that. Disable browser extensions or try to use... Oh, so okay. Sometimes if you have like a bad browsing, you can block it. And using Chrome, Firefox, or Edge, this is a common issue. Oh, well, that's great. It's a common issue on Twitch. You just drive me crazy. You drive me crazy. That's for sure. It drives me crazy. Still no work for single. What? You choose 30. Viewers may not be able to send a cheer message. What if I just... I can't even set it to 0. I'm confused. Have you tried another channel just for it? Pull out add-ons and plugins for devout. Okay, so if you guys are do you guys have any plugins? Because if you have any plugins, it says to remove it all, like turn them off. Well, if you use like the phone browser, it's fine. Like, look at me turning all my browsers off. I'm on my thing. I'm just over here bobbing. Look at it. I'm on my phone. Okay, so you're all on your phone. That might be a problem here. If you are you guys like on the app of the actual phone app? 'Cause sometimes that causes issues, and also it takes more money when you do it that way. So if you load up like a normal browser and do it that way, it can stop it from happening. This is a hectic adventure. What are you fucking doing? What is happening? Are you guys okay? Hi, Bubba. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I don't know how long this will go for. Wait. That's what we should do, is go do our commissions. Like, go to my... I'll just do it here. Go to Mondstadt and do it. And then we'll head back to Fontaine. I think my model broke. Hello? Hello? She started falling asleep. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I could share a single bit in other channels. So it's just here. It just tells me I can't share my own channel. Is this community leaderboard? Sponsorships?
The academia? What happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
People just gotta cheer at least 2 bits. Doesn't seem to be a big deal to me personally.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Yeah, I'm like, usually I don't mind doing 2. Because like it prevents spam, but like why is it not letting you guys do it is the problem I'm having. We only recommend setting this above 1. Okay. Minimum. It just worked. It just worked.
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
So you did it. Ah, you would have typed it out yourself. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Well, I'm glad we figured that out.
Thank you for completing today's
Thank you
commission.
for the check-in. It's gonna say you checked in 0 times. It breaks. I don't.
Ad Astra
You
Abyssosk.
checked in once. It will be fixed the next time you check in.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, sorry, girl.
Ad Astra Ab.
Okay. We done it. I still don't have enough. But that costs money. That costs money. I know I could. Oh wait, I have one more of these. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. It's the one time I'm gonna do this. I want to do this before I go out. We're gonna do a wish. You guys ready? Will we win this wish? I want this character. I want this character right in the middle. You see her? I want her. This will be our wish, and then we're basically gonna just get to where the mission area is and get off, basically, for the night. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. I got something good. I got a book. I don't care for you. Don't care for you.
Hey there. I'm Eatlor, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad.
Not who I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, that works. I just got him. I have these two girls. Now I just need her. That'll be a long while. But I got 12 days to do this. We're going to be grinding for 12 days. Let's go back to shop. You know, I should be able to do this again. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go to the map and head back to... Where's our mission? Okay. We're just gonna... I think we're gonna teleport here. And we're just gonna pause. These are where we're gonna pause. Basically outside where we're gonna start our next mission. So then I know where to go. Because I'll be playing this again tomorrow. It'd be more earlier in the day. I think probably how much? I might do a 12 p.m. EST stream for Thursday.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
What is this? Oh yeah, because I got a new avatar. Wait, I want to check characters. Someone asked... Oh, I don't even think they're here. True Moon to... Whoa. I like that outfit. That's cute. When does this quest happen? So cute. I know, right? We have Amber. Lisa. Dulek. I love Dulek. I'm not care about this. I got... I forgot I got you, woman. I completely forgot I got her. I forgot she was the character I got. I don't know about that. Because I want to figure out which characters I'm going to use. This one, I want to become my new fire girl. Because she's powerful. She's really powerful. And also I hate bows. I hate any characters with bows, so I don't want my bow character. New girl. I got... Where's her? Her name just disappeared. Oh, Noelle? It'd probably help with her here. Yeah. Oh wait, I can show you guys her outfit. So this is her other outfit. Look how pretty it is. I had to purchase this one from the shop. Maybe future things I do. But then we have Layla.
Okay.
And then Dory.
Huh?
Dory. We have Dory. I call her Dory. That's not right.
Fine.
And then this is the little girl I have. I love her. She got like a little bunny robot thing. She's kind of cool. She's cool. A Candace. I wonder if I gotta see if that trial thing ends today. Because if it ends, then I gotta run the trials. I have so many characters. I probably should not be going this fast. I'm sorry. I do have Jean. When did I get Jean? What? Apparently I ended up with Jean. I don't know when I got her. Apparently I can level her up. Boom. Max level. Most of these people gotta be ascended. Let's see if we gotta level up. Ascend. You gotta be ascended. She needs to be leveled up. Leveled up. Level up. Oh my. We might have to do a day of just. I can ascend you! Oh heck yeah. Ascend. Look at that, guys. Just claimed another one of those. Another ascend. Okay. Do we have any more ascends? I'm trying to see. I don't think we're gonna have any more ascends anytime soon. And then this is our new character. Oh, you're cool. Okay. This will be literally marked. We're getting a character. Or a weapon.
I'm glad you gave me a chance. I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation. Nice to meet you. I'm Kaveh, and
I love him! I'm getting something good.
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning
What is
the great
happening?
astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
I got 2 characters in that? The disappointment of getting a weapon. It's fine. Okay. That's actually really cool. I just ended up getting 2 new characters on top of the other characters we just got. Look at her! I love her. I also didn't realize you can get other people besides just that one. Besides just the people on the image. I thought it was the people on the image. I've been proven wrong. Yay. Okay. When did these test runs? 12 days. Okay, we can do these tomorrow. These test runs. Oh. I've already test run her because I own her. But I just gotta test run these 3 tomorrow. So that will be on tomorrow's stream. We are at our 4 hours marks. Let's go find somebody right. I didn't mean to do that. And we're at a save point, so exit to desktop. Yeah. Just chatting. Yeah. What are your guys' butt stink, puppies? It's not mine. That's rude. That is rude. That is terribly rude. And now you're gonna die. Oh, I thought it would be more. I'm just kidding. Don't flick me off. Okay, let's find out who we're gonna raid out to, guys. We got somebody playing Elden Ring. Trying to see who's on. I want to raid out people. I want to raid out to somebody new. Should we raid out to somebody new and show them some love? Find a Genshin Impact streamer that has no love. Let's do that. I want to go to a Genshin Impact streamer. That sounds like a perfect idea. If I could type Genshin Impact right. I apparently cannot spell it right. So if you guys are still around for the raid, I don't even know how many people we have in here. I don't know how many people are on, like, in here. This is also behind. But I will say goodbye to everybody that is on TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for those 3 follows and the 3.9k likes. Oh my goodness. I will see you all next time. I didn't set that up. Okay. Well, bye. I was trying to see, but I can't see.